Mic check. Alright, I think we're good. We just need sound. Oh yeah. We got us some sound. And of course it says we're playing Fortnite when we're not. It's all good. I think I'm on top of it. So let's see here. Let me just get my stuff on YouTube together and then we can get into it. Look up Chatty as well. Yes, sir. Close that. Huh. Alright, this is taking a second to load up, so in the meantime we can go over the flight details. Welcome to American Airlines Flight 2074, Washington to New York, LaGuardia. Today's flight is... I had it up and then I took it off. Good job. I know we got 118 passengers on board. 118. And they just got done boarding. Today's flight, we're climbing up to flight level 250. Like I said, it's 115 passengers on board. 3,593 pounds of cargo, which gives us a grand total of 23,876 pounds of payload. We got 10,778 pounds of fuel on board, so our estimated takeoff weight is about 127,000 pounds. Today's flight is about an hour and 8 minutes, with about 40 minutes of that being in the actual air. Weather at Washington. What's up, Riley? Weather at Washington's not too bad right now. Winds 180 at 8. It's 10 miles visibility. Broken at 5,500. Broken at 13,000. 0 degrees Celsius. So it's 32 degrees Fahrenheit. 3006 on the altimeter. Sorry. So it's not too bad in Washington. LaGuardia. Overcast is 600, winds 220 at 8, 10 miles visibility, 3 degrees Celsius, 299 at 8. So 600 overcast, sounds like fun. Sounds like fun, right? Alright. So I am pretty much done with my setup here. Let me open up the text to voice, or TTS, whatever it's called, on YouTube here. Done. My morning's pretty good. I slept in a little bit. It's 10:44, so I am not gonna complain. I actually like getting early starts to the day, but sometimes I be so tired that I'm just like, nah, we gonna take our time and do it. How's your day going, Raleigh? Kind of struggling with this right now. But you know what? I don't even know where my phone is. Oh, Lord. Oh, I know where it's at. It's on the charger. That would have been the easy way out. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Let's see. Ah, there we go. There we go. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? What are all these windows that are popping up here? What is this? Alright. I think we're good. The last thing we need to do is just connect to vPilot. Okay, the aircraft is loaded. Let's send the weights to the CDU. That is successful. We're taking off 15. The 15 is a pretty short runway. I was actually kind of excited. Why we don't have any weights in? Why do you keep laughing? $20.74. Monday's your day off. Okay, you getting through it. That's what I like to hear. Alright, we got auto ATC, there's not paying any controller, good. 727022 on the squawk. 7022. Alright, should be good there. Need to figure out why I don't have my weights entered there. See, it's not giving me the option to sync. I mean, I could manually put it in. Alright, let's do that. We need takeoff weight and max tow percentage. Alright, so the takeoff weight is... Well, we had that number before. Hold on. Takeoff weight. Grinding flight simulator, not really grinding, but I took weeks off of it. If you ask Riley, he'll tell you. 126.6. So 126.6. Oops. 126.6. And Mac tow. 27.7. Okay. Sync the weather. Calculate. Really on runway 15? Hey, more power to you. Okay. So work hard and smart. Look smart, not hard. I think Riley got it right. Sorry to burst your bubble, Pro. Alright. Move my controller up here so it's not in the way. Center out my view. Okay, so departure time is in 12 minutes. I'll just speed up the time though, because I think we are 100% ready. Seatbelt signs are on. We got our weights put in right, so all that should be good. Charts are up. There's nobody currently here. Let's wait to 12. What are we waiting the 12 minutes for? That's actually a very nice shot right there. Took a screenshot of that. What are we waiting the 12 minutes for? If you have a valid reason, then I'll wait. If not, then we might as well just go. DCA. Okay, so there is one other plane here now, so we will make radio calls for the culture. What do you mean this? Oh, the sim rate? You mean like so it'll be faster? I don't like doing that only because you don't know how the autopilot's gonna react. Sometimes in some airplanes the autopilot just goes haywire. You end up crashing, so it's really not worth the risk in a lot of cases. Because I mean, if you do it double time, you think if you're doing a 10-hour flight, that's still 5 hours. So in order for you to really get anything out of that, you would probably have to do it 4 times or more, and this is really dangerous, especially if it starts lagging while it's doing that. It's bad. On career says a lot of time. So on career, I didn't go into career too far. They have you do long flights. Alright, so APU bleeds on. Seatbelt signs are on. We got paperwork. I think we're good to go. Alright. Cessna flying gets tedious, but how long are the flights typically? Because what's tedious to you may not be tedious to me, because I'm kind of used to it. Like in real life, I've flown 5-6 hours at a time with no autopilot, so I am absolutely used to it. 2 hours, 100 knots, yeah, that I can do that with no problem. Alright, beacon on. You think if you're driving 65, I mean, my longest drive has probably been about 12. You're doing that for a while too. Basically, doing less speed. Oh, main menu's open. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And let's push. Oh, we're already ready to go. We're gonna go tail to the right. 37 hours is crazy. Pro does not play Flight Simulator. Don't let him lie to you. What are we waiting for on this pushback? There we go. No de-icing.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
You drove to Argentina. Why would anybody want to drive to Argentina? And I would suppose that would take way longer than 37 hours. But that's just me. Tail to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Right, all my stuff is in check, right? 8 cars on. Hit flight.
Release parking brakes, please.
Can I get a second? Damn. Alright, brakes
Commencing
release.
push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Alright. Nobody's here at a DCA, so there's no ATC. We might get some when we get into New York, but it's not guaranteed. I just gotta make radio calls because somebody else is at the airport. Just to be courteous.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, brakes
Unlocking
set.
gear.
Fuel pumps on. Let's start number 1. Brighten this up just a little bit. Francisco.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Francisco. Alright, I think we have a good start on 1. There we go. Starting number 2. Alright, they just waved me off. So we're good. Let's see where that other traffic is on my radar real quick. Okay, he's still over on the south end of the airport. See how long it takes for this engine to start? It's just twirling, twirling, twirling. There it is. I would have to add you as a friend. And then you could join my group. Forgot a fuel pump. Okay. That's a good start on 2. Alright. Engine mode selected to normal. APU bleed off, APU master off, auto brake max. Let's check out flight controls. We got a left, neutral, right, neutral, up, neutral, down, neutral. Full left rudder, that looked good. Full right rudder, that looked good. Alright. We're calling for flaps 3, right? 1, 2, 3. And how much trim? Up 0.8. Right. Flaps and trim are set. You say you don't what? Oh, have a friend named Francisco. Alright. Let's make our radio call. What are we, 2074? Reagan traffic, American 2074. Taxiing from the ramp to runway 15. Reagan. Alright, so let's hit that taxi light. And apply a little power. Long. It's a very big file. Very big file. Alright, runway 15 is right here off to the left. It's not a far taxi at all. So I think that runway that's right in front of us right here is 15. Alright, we'll get to the whole short line and then we'll brief the departure since nobody... I'm not happy with 2024. That's why I don't play it. It still needs some update. There was a big update that just came through the other day too. I haven't checked that one out, but I updated it, but just haven't tried it yet. But it definitely needed some help last time I played it. Alright, so let's arm that. Wind shear could be on. Take off config. Alright, let's let the flight attendants know it's just about time. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta see what this new update is about. Alright, let's brief this RNAV 5. Let's make sure we're at runway 15. Okay, there's the 15 on the ground, so we're at the right runway. Cool. Parking brake is set. Alright, that means they're good. Back there, so it says for departing on 15, climb heading 154 to intercept course 207 to Levy, then on track 181 degrees to FIM, cross FIM 1, yeah, FIMB, cross FIMB at or above 1500 and at or below 230 knots, then track 102 to Motby, then on track 042 to GDUP, giddy up, okay, then on track 075 to Hamburger, then on track 078 to cross Doctor at or above 5000. So what we're probably gonna end up is doing is taking off, coming out this way, boom, 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 and we'll just keep it simple. And we are going to Agard, so from Doctor we'll go this way. It says do not exceed 220 until Revenge. Where's Revenge? Revenge. Anybody see Revenge? Oh, Revenge is this way. We're not even going that way. Alright, so cool beans. Let's make sure nobody's on final or coming in or anything like that. Let me check the radar really quick. And then I'll make my last radio call and then we'll be out of here. Let's also make sure I am on the right frequency. I forgot to double check that. Alright, we are. Reagan traffic, American 2074, departing runway 15 to the north. Reagan traffic. Alright, brakes release. A little casually. Roll TCAS. Landing lights, wing lights, nose light. Alright, it's a very short runway also. Let's start to get... Take off, man flex, SRS, auto thrust is good. 100 knots. One rotate. Positive rate. Up. Alright, we got a turn coming up here pretty soon. There it is. Let's follow the flight director. We'll go flaps 2. Climb first. Alright, autopilot on. Have I flown over the Darien Gap? No. I don't even know what the Darien Gap is. Alright, flaps 1. And flaps up. Alright, so our after takeoff checklist: disarm the speed brakes and taxi light off for now. Alright, so at Fimby, we're supposed to be at 230 knots above 1500. We're at 220 right now, and we're definitely above 1500, so we're doing good. Let's switch over to Unicom. Why did I say it so confidently? Because it's the truth. I don't know what you want me to say. Lag spikes. I'm not too sure. We're going into the clouds. I'm gonna turn on anti-icing. Through the MCDU, the multi-control. The multi-controlled display unit? I don't remember what it stands for. Let's look it up. A lot of people call it the MacDo. MacDo. Multi-function control display unit. There you go. Alright, coming through 9,500. Let's turn our landing lights off. Seatbelt signs off too. Seems to be cool. Yeah, if it's on SimBrief, you can click one button and it'll bring over the information, and then there'll be some other numbers you have to put in there. But outside of that, I think when you're learning, it's probably better for you to do everything manually so you could understand how everything works. And then from there, as you get more acclimated to it, then you can start using, you know, the simple method is important. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Happy Monday. Do I still have to monitor altitude and speed still? Yes, but I have it set in the autopilot, so all I'm kind of doing is really just paying attention to what it's doing. Sometimes it doesn't work right, so you always got to keep an eye on it. Yeah, we in the clouds. Thawing out, right? I was outside with my dogs earlier. I'm like, thank God. And I would leave them outside because they're huskies, but my female dog is in heat, so I gotta let them out separated. Yep, this one right here. Autopilot 1, Autopilot 2, they do the same exact thing. They're just two different systems in case one fails. Redundancy. Huskies, yeah, they're very annoying. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I got two of them. I've had a litter before, and it was fun at first, and it got really annoying really quick. A couple days ago, I didn't realize she was in heat, and he got her. So we might have pups again. I don't know. Been playing it safe though, and keeping them separated ever since. So, oh no, yeah, that's what I said. Son of a. Yeah, fun times. So we'll be supposed to cross Doctor at 5,000 or higher, and we're definitely at 16,000, so we're good. We got a little turbulence. It's a little. Ain't nothing too crazy. Alright, ice not detected. I just realized that, so we can turn this off. I just like to play safe in the clouds sometimes when it's really cold. Oh, you want a dog, Pro? Why you laughing? I mean, you can, but you know, people be tripping about the days it's hot. But I'm like, my dogs, they be fine. It be 90 degrees, humid as hell. Transition altitude, they be fine as hell. In the wintertime, they thrive. I'm like, you leave them outside and it's 20 degrees. Yeah, for hours. For hours. They love it. I think they'll be fine as long as you have a source of water for them at all times. They'll be fine in the winter. I mean, in the summer. In the winter, I'm not worried about it. They be out there eating snow, so I don't even gotta give them water in the winter. They'll just eat snow. Alright, so we're at 19,700 for 25,000, so we still got a little bit ways to go in the climb. We're not even going to be at 25,000 for long. Let me check what New York's got going on. Is that traffic still at DC? He's actually taxiing now. He is a 738 going to Guatemala. Aussie Shepherd loves snow sheds. Yeah, they shed constantly. Golly. Somebody asked me once, I was like, what's the shedding like? I said 365 days out of the year. They looked at me. I'm like, they never stop shedding. Never stop shedding. Tumbleweeds is not even a thing, man. It's beyond tumbleweeds. It's like, I guess those big balls are tumbleweeds, aren't they? That you see in the desert. Yeah, so that's exactly what it would be like. I'm like, can you just not shed for at least 2 months? And that's a plus for the puppies, because the puppies don't shed. It was like, oh, you can enjoy the cuteness and all that stuff. Well, you ain't got a real dog then if it barely leaves here. I'm joking. What kind of dog you got, bro? You have a collie? Ooh, super long hair. Corso. Oh, that's just a big ass dog. Period. Big ass, strong ass dog. How old is your Cane Corso? My brother used to have one of those. Named him Onyx. Dog would drag you down the street. No tap on that. Straight drag you down the street. Alright, flight level 250. They're banned in the UK, why? Alright, so we're done with the departure, but now it's time to prepare for the arrival. It's like right there. So the very first fix on the arrival is going to be Hydra. End. Interesting. And then Skippy. Why am I not seeing any of those? End, Skippy, and then there's Bessie. Okay, there's Skippy. Oh, there's Andy right there. Okay. So we're just gonna pick up at and Eno. That's why it's Eno at Eno via VOR 240 or higher. Cool. So he's got a bunch of constraints coming down. That's basically it. And we plan for an ILS into 2-2, so we're gonna have to flip to the opposite side of the airfield. That's crazy. How old is your dog? Is it 3? I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah, he's a grown dog, man. F that. I think my 8-year-old husky weighs about 50, 60. She's thick, but she's small for a husky, in my opinion. And then my male husky, who's tall, I believe he weighs about 70. I need to get him, but both of them weighed just to be safe, but he's about 3. Yeah, he's 3. 2021. I think about it, shoot. 4. Man, time is flying. It's just a blanket of clouds, too. I don't see any radar in New York right now. LaGuardia doesn't have a, JFK has a tower, Teterboro does, and Newark does, but not LaGuardia. It's all the same people, it's different people. Alex. And calling these all different people. Oh, I could use this time to get my phone. Here, I'm gonna give the controls over to Otto. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my phone while we cruising. I'll grab something to eat too. Let's make one clean trip. Be right back. Guess who's back? Dogs are expensive. Oh, it says decelerate. We're supposed to be going down. Why didn't y'all tell Otto to descend? We're high as hell. Uh-oh. I probably should have paid attention to that part. Not to mention this plane is very hard to slow down. 10,000. Oh, you're supposed to be at 10,000. Lord Jesus. Let it be known, I'm a terrible pilot. Jesus, we are so high. Hold on, let me get this camera off. It says more drag. How? I'm giving it everything I got. Well, the only good thing is there's no controllers. They're out. At this speed, I think I would have to slow to 250 to put the gear out, but I'm at 21,000 feet. I know. I stayed away just a little too long, but it could be salvaged. The only good thing is there's no controllers for the area, because Lord, they would have chewed me a new one. I mean, it's just altitude. Get rid of that easily. I'm sitting here looking at this. Are they sure they're using 22s? 22s at LaGuardia? Because, Proud 2 sets me up perfect for 4. Yeah, they're landing on 22, taking off on 31. We'll just do some vectoring. Transition altitude. Inverted dive should solve it. Yeah, it'll solve everybody's life issues for sure. I think once I go to Proud, I'll turn like a 080 and then branch out that way. He said, oops. Right, we're at 15 now. I don't feel like entering destination data. LaGuardia doesn't have an ATIS up either, so I'll just go off of their most recent METAR I have. (220) at 8. Still overcast at 6. Okay. Then don't. You ain't got no responsibilities today. coming through 12. What's our next fix? After proud, it is manual good. Shallow out the descent a little to help slow it down. Lights on, seatbelt signs on. And let's turn right, 080. Whoa. Alright, continue descent. Let's look at the ILS into 22. Alright, at yo man, we need to be at 3,000. Should be good. I do want to descend a little bit faster than this. Let's bring it down some. Right there. So we can maintain, that's what I'm saying, we can maintain a 17. I guess so. Let's go for it. You better not overspeed either. Alright, so we got the ILS-22 into LaGuardia. Frequency is 110.5, approach course 224. We need to be at 1900 at Greco to intercept the glide slope. Decision height is 200. Let's go ahead. See, look, the one time I go in the clouds and I don't turn on icing. Alright, hold on. So let's get back over here. Let's activate approach. Put the 200 in. I put it in the wrong spot. 200. Let's jump back over here. What do you say that weather was again? 220 at 8. Oh my gosh. And temperature was 3. QNH 29998. Yep. And I put 20 and not 200. Alright, we can actually turn 040 again. Look how fast we're going. See, I told you about the speed brakes, man. Alright, so we should be cool here. Back to this approach now. Alright, so an airport elevation is 21 feet. Glide slope is 3 degrees. We have ALS 1 and Pappy's 3,000 feet for the go around. Climb to 3,000 outbound on LGA VOR radio 225 to Proud. Intercept at 11 DME LGA and hold. Continue climb and hold to 3,000. Okay. Simple enough. Simple enough. So we'll continue on this way. How about you work out, then take a nap after?
Canada traffic feed for 773 established by left runway 22 left, 7.5 DME.
Alright, he said Kennedy traffic, so you know we on the wrong frequency. 118.7. Traffic that just called, I think you're supposed to be on tower frequency, not Unicom. We do CTAF now, I think. 118.
Tower is offline, I think.
I don't know what he said. 118.7. Let's see.
I think I'm in the right spot.
Alright, now we can go direct to Yoman. Camera going around 2,000, I guess. I don't know. How far is Yoman? 10 miles? There's Peterborough, I think. Oh no, that's the White Plains. Dang, I didn't realize it's so far north. I've been to White Plains before in real life. Windiest approach I've ever flown. I'm in a Cessna 172 with an instructor. And it took both of us on the controls to land that plane. Crazy. When I say we were fighting, we were fighting. Rowley, I have a pilot's license. About, man, how many hours do I have? Closer to 300 hours now, but yeah, most of my flying has been done in a 172. I might have 20 hours in a Piper Comanche. No, we didn't almost crash. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's probably like 20, 30 hours in the Comanche by now. But yeah, good times. Last time I flew was probably, it's been a little bit now because the weather is really bad, but it might have been August, September. So next time I fly, I got to do 3 takeoffs, 3 landings with a instructor. No, wait, I don't need to do it with an instructor. That's I just need to get current. So I need to do 3 takeoffs and 3 landings, and then I'll be current. I usually rent. typically rent. Alright, so we're at Yeoman now. Make my first call. LaGuardia traffic, American 2047 is at Yeoman, 11 miles, ILS 22. LaGuardia. I can't remember. Is it 2074 or 2047? Shit. This is why I always write that 2074. Oops. But it's all good. I don't think anybody's here, so I'm really talking to myself. There's a pre-file for Southwest 761. What spot am I going to? You know what? Let's hit the ILS button. Good. We're on track there. I'll put it in approach mode now. We can go flaps 1. We can actually go flaps 2 and gear down. Alright. And in the meantime, I'll figure out our landing, our gate. It's looking like it's 26A. Flaps 3. Some strange cousin owns a commercial plane. Yes, it does cost a fortune. Most expensive hobby. Oh my god, why did we just nose over like that? Most expensive hobby that I've ever seen and taken upon myself. Oh man. I'll make another radio call at 3 miles.
2,000.
It's 2,000. Depending on what kind of 172 it is, anywhere from like 150, sorry, to I would say closer to 200, somewhere in that range. Just depending on where you're at and what kind of 172. Because I mean, an older 172 that doesn't really offer a lot of technological advances like autopilot and stuff like that, or even if it's not IFR current rated, sorry, or current, shouldn't be that much money. 200. Yeah, that's on the high side. At my flight club, it's 155. And I think they're pretty low, so I would say anywhere in between. Alright, here we are, 3 miles. We're 2074. LaGuardia traffic, American 2074, 3 miles, runway 22, LaGuardia. Oh, less than you thought? Two hours be enough? I mean, for a flight, yeah. Typically, that's what you would block out, 2 to 3 when you're in school. Unless you're doing like cross countries and you had to block out 5 plus. But that's typically 2 at a time. Plus, you have to pay your instructor, who's at least $65 an hour on top of the airplane. So it adds up really quickly. Alright, we're looking good, fellas. We're gonna land this baby and taxi to 26 Alpha. I should have been picked 26 Alpha, but hey, let's do it now. Oh, 26 Alpha is not a... Oh, is it 26 Delta? I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get on the ground.
4.
Alright. Let's see if it lets me flare this time. I'm gonna disconnect all the probably.
100 above.
Where'd the pappies go? Oh, there they go. I can barely see that. Alright, so we got 3 red. Alright, we're landing.
Light slope.
Yep.
Light slope. Light slope. Too
30,
low. Terrain.
20, retard, retard,
First to a set. First green decel, all that good stuff. There we go. 286. I would say not bad for the skipping I was dealing with, but hey. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? It did look better than that, didn't it? But hey, who am I to judge? LaGuardia traffic, American 2074, clear of 22, taxiing to the ramp. LaGuardia. Alright, I think we're completely cleaned up. I did that so smooth. Oh, nope, there. And need to figure out our gate situation. I remember let's see. What isn't this the Alpha terminal? I feel like it is. So it's terminal concourse A, yep. And those light poles are back to haunt me. Right, so we'll just kind of go around those. But C24 is right there. There's 22. Oh, we got a 24. What is it talking about? Alright, let's go for it. We'll just... Gory, appreciate the alert, brother. Thank you for stopping in. Right. And here's 24. We got a docking system again. Let's go. Oh, almost. Stop. Brake set. I forgot the APU. I always forget the APU because the taxi is so short. And that's what a checklist is for, y'all. This is why I always turn the APU on final. When I'm already looking up there and I'm thinking about it, I'm like, just just turn it on now. Let's see how straight we are. Why did it park me so far back? What spot is this? That's what I want to know.
Need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Well, I'm not trying to request ground services. I'm just trying to see what gate I'm at. But okay, I guess I'll have to wait. I mean, I know I'm at 24, but what is it coming up under on GSX? Alright. Alright, we're good. Alright. Master's off. Beacon off, fuel pumps off,
The boarding requested.
seatbelt signs off. So let's see. What is it coming up under? Swissport. 42 minutes for 136. I mean, it's just an intro flight, so yeah, in a 152. I think you'll have fun. Oh, so it does say A24. That thing was weird. It didn't offer that, but hey, I'm not complaining. AdSav, are you free for the day? Do we have a gate? We don't even have a gate yet. No jetways here. What do you mean? I got 100%. Yeah, it said 285. I guess it really did look like 285, but hey, it's LaGuardia, right? It's not supposed to be pretty. £9,000. What does that work out to? Can I reposition? How about reset position? Did it freeze? No. Reposition aircraft.
Stall.
That's always fun. Okay, there you have it. Let's see if I can get this gate connected. No jetways here. What in the world? Okay, I guess now I understand why. Oh, it put me on 24 out. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Let's try this, I would assume the 319 would be where the 320 is supposed to park, right? $321 is up there, or 320 is supposed to be back there. Okay. Dang, that moves fast. Do we have a gate now? No jetway. He said that's crazy. Told you. Most expensive hobby I've ever come across. Besides, like, people who build cars and RC planes. Alright, we're just gonna have to chuck this one up as we're at the gate and they got off the plane because this gate is not complying. So for the next leg, we got, what did I say we're doing? 3092. Is out of gate 26. Convenient how you just park. Hold on, there's no way this is the same airplane again. Hold on. For that to happen 2 days in a row is crazy. So hold on, 821 Alpha Whiskey. Let's see what 2074 was yesterday. Same fucking airplane. That's crazy. Okay, so they got this thing down. So let's just switch gates. Let's reposition to A26. That's wild, wild, wild. Maybe I was supposed to go to A26 first. Oh, that might have been what I didn't see on the list, because it's not here. But 26 is supposed to be like right there. So why is there no 26? Oh, no. Which spot? First one or the second one? It's looking like the first one. Took the left a little bit. Up a little bit more. That's actually perfect. Alright. Do we have a gate here even though it's saying we don't? We do. But American is not on the list. What the? Alright, let's see. Is there people still on board? They didn't even get off the plane. That's hilarious. Alright, we'll just deboard here. Alright, deplane. Y'all gonna get off?
The boarding requested.
There we go. Sorry that didn't work out the way I thought it was initially, but hey, we're good, right? Alright, so the next flight, 3092.
Good evening.
Passengers deboarding started.
Supposed to depart at 8:15. Oh, we got time. Damn, that was 3 or 4 days ago? Shit. Time is flying. Yeah, I guess today is Monday. Golly. Sometimes working nights, I feel so disconnected from everything. It'd be the wrong day. It was before the last snow. Yeah, the last snow was on Friday, so. Alright, Charlotte bound. Anything useful you could tell me about Charlotte? AAL2074. I don't come in here often either. ALGA. Trust me, I knew that one. I was out there in the middle of that nonsense. It's a dump? Okay. I don't know. As a passenger, I've come through Charlotte quite a bit. And I actually didn't have a bad experience. What makes it a dump? I'm just curious. Okay. I can understand that. I'm just preparing my next flight plan here. Alright, Biggie, Quebec 75, GVE, Aero, Chrysler 6. Departing off of 31. Question, do they land on 36 right, typically? Okay. Alright. So we got that going. I'll pre-file now. I don't think anybody's here either, so I don't need to talk to anyone. We got 104 passengers climbing in 380. 21,572 pounds of payload, 14,906 on the fuel. Sounds like a grand time. T to Burrow. Have you all bought 2024 yet? People staying away from that thing. They're getting off. Yay. No. They just put out a pretty big update the other day too, so. Did I actually follow that? I did. That sim. Alright, so I'm 3092 now. I tell you what, I left out of DCA this morning on 15. I was like, what? 15? That was interesting. Flaps 3. It wasn't even a toga takeoff. It was this flex. Flaps 3. She got off the ground. So we're filed, I think. They're all off. I'm gonna fast forward time. 3092 supposed to leave at 8:15. Alright, it's 7 o'clock. Let's just do like 7. Alright. Reload sim brief. 104, yep, that looks good. 1496. Alright. Good deal. Who's complaining? Fuel tank low. What you mean? I guess APU just Should be fine. Gonna get fuel anyway. Alright, so we're climbing to, what did I say, 38? 38. Cost index 46. But yeah, Riley, one of these days we could probably do like something short, like London to France or something. Paris, sorry, and we could set it up manually the entire way, and then that way you could get an understanding of how it works and how all the different things come together. And then once you get familiar with that, then you can start just importing it and moving along with your life. 3092. Does that sound like a plan? Sorry, y'all. Alright. So Charlotte, we said we're doing 36 right. And we're doing the Chrysler, that's what I said. That doesn't look like Chrysler at all. It's like Chesley or something like that. What the Chesley 6 off of Arrow. Alright, we got that. Departing on 31. No Sid, so it's gonna be that LaGuardia 8 departure, I think it was. Didn't have a Chris boarding a long time ago? Or maybe
Boarding requested.
Or maybe I'm tripping. I'm not gonna clear that. Chesley, as in so. Wow. Yeah, when I first took a quick glimpse of it, I was like, Chrysler 6.
We are ready for
like,
pushback.
That doesn't look like Chrysler. Look at it. I wonder what Mr. Sullenberger is doing with his life nowadays.
May I see your boarding
Passengers
pass?
boarding starting.
Alright. We're boarding.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Are these doors not gonna open up again? Nope, they did not open up. Still? Still?
Good evening.
Why won't these doors? This is the second time this has happened. These doors, they get stuck closed.
Hello.
Locking gear.
Hello.
I remember seeing him retired somewhere. I remember seeing that one.
Boarding pass, please.
Anybody know why I can't open my cargo doors?
Hello. Welcome on board.
And it probably has something to do with
This
this
way.
because... Oh, I didn't reset the flight. Re-import.
Boarding pass, please.
What time did we say we leave? 8:15.
This way.
That'll be
Welcome on board.
01:15.
Boarding pass, please.
30 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. And hit reset all. And re-import it.
This way, please. Good evening.
I'm gonna do it instant. Cause this
Good
thing
evening.
is tripping. But they still waiting to put bags in. Walking on, okay. That's cool with me as long as it's
Good evening.
Alright, so we got that all. I didn't mean to hit direct. So that's sorted out. Boom. Secure
Boarding pass,
messages.
please.
What do you guys got planned for the day? And bro, go to sleep. What are you fighting it for?
Hello.
Shoot, I was on the game last night. I didn't even get on.
Welcome on board.
You came nor Kayla came. I was like, what the heck?
Hello. Hello.
Alright. Let's see. So we got 28 of
Hello?
104 so far.
Hello.
This cam sucks.
This way, please.
I agree.
Hello. Hello.
How do I have another message? Didn't I clear them all out?
Hello.
I think it's gonna keep beeping. I think I have everything set up. APU's on. They're boarding. And I did an instant load, so we should have all the fuel. So I just gotta wait for the 104.
Hello.
So does Kayla. I thought her.
Hello.
They all at work right now too. The only one off today.
This way, please.
Oh my gosh, November 111 US? That's crazy. Where is it? Where is it going now? I go look at the gates at LaGuardia and I see 111 US is sitting at the gate. I'm like, what the fuck? That's like my favorite US airplane.
This way.
That's wild. And speaking of which, let me see where 99's 76s, because I haven't seen that plane. It's not 771, is it?
Welcome on board.
Getting NAD. You mean on the phone at one time? Yeah, that probably was her. That sounds about right.
Welcome on board.
It's 177 FE, not FX. Durr. I knew that. Yeah, I haven't seen the plane in a long time. It's currently in Miami. When's the last time it's been to Columbus?
This way.
Yeah, it hasn't been here in forever.
This way.
He said reckless. Unfortunately, this is true.
This way, please.
It went to Manchester.
Hello.
That's crazy because they never usually fly that one
Welcome
on long hauls. I mean, outside of the country, it's usually always doing domestic stuff. To see it in Manchester is crazy. Yeah, outside of that Manchester run, I don't see it leaving the country. Or maybe they don't send the 76s overseas often. That's more so for the 777s. Unless MHT is not the same man. No, see, this is a different Manchester. So no, I take that back. This is Manchester, United States. Manchester, Boston. So no, it didn't leave. Yeah, that's how I just looked at it. I said MHT. I was like, wait. It's
Hello.
177 FE. It's crazy that it's 5 years old now. I remember when they sent me that email and was like, congratulations, we decided to name this airplane after your daughter. Like, what?
Hello.
Was it? Oh, in September. That's a long time ago, dude. My thing only goes back to October 15th. I can't see any further than that. What are you looking at up on FlightAware or? Flight radar. Get that out. Dang. must have like the gold account or something.
Good evening.
Gotta have like the gold subscription.
Hello.
September 8th. What subscription you got at Flight Radar? I got silver. So it ain't letting me go back that far.
Boarding pass, please. Good evening. Good evening.
Yeah, that looks like gold, buddy. I can't tell what it is, but that looks like gold because it ain't silver.
May I see your boarding pass?
It's on this flight tracking website. They have different tiers of subscription, so you get different features out of the website. It's aviation stuff. Oh, I was telling them earlier about, because on Final I saw White Plains, and I thought it was Teterboro, and then when I realized it was White Plains, I was like, oh yeah, man, I remember that one time it took
This
2
way.
pilots to land the 172, and I think about it, it was to meet your ass.
Hello.
Worst approach ever.
This way.
Could never forget that, man. I ain't never had to fight an airplane that much in my life.
Hello. Hello.
That shit's crazy. And you want to know something crazy? Crazier? That guy that was the flight instructor, who me and him fought to land that plane, he's a 7.3 FO with you guys now. His name is Akil.
May I see your boarding pass?
Let me make sure. I think he's still a FO. And I remember he had made news because him and his captain were both from Barbados,
Welcome on board.
flying a flight into Barbados for the first time. Hold on, y'all.
Boarding pass, please. This way, please.
He said, yeah, before September, the last time the airplane was LCK was April. Yeah. It don't come, it used to,
May I see
in
your
the
boarding
beginning, it came through quite often. And that's why I would get those pictures, and people on the ramp out there, since they knew me, they would
May I see your boarding
take more
pass?
pictures and whatnot. But nowadays, and I have it set to
Hello.
on Flight Radar to email me when it is coming into LCK. I haven't gotten an email in forever, so that's why I'm like, it ain't been here.
Hello.
And from time to time, you know, I go online and look to see if there's any new photos of it.
This way.
anything worth. Crazy.
This way, please. Boarding pass, please.
I also know 2 guys that fly 75s for FedEx. One in Germany
This way.
and one over here in the States. And I always tell them to look out for it. I mean, since they're 75s pilots, they can fly the 76, right? So I'm like, look out for this tail number because I ain't heard nothing from
May I
them
see
either.
boarding pass? This way.
How many more passengers we got left? Well, I forgot I can't look there. See what the top left of the screen says. 104. Okay, we're just about done. Time to wrap this up and get her going. So I'm gonna fast forward the time. It's supposed to be 8:15, right? Yep, 8:15. You can fast forward it to 8:10 is fine. Alright. I'm also going to restart this. And we can send those weights to the CDU. In the meantime, sync. So weather 230 at 9, 10 miles overcast, 600. 6,000 show, I'm sorry. Cause I would say I was down at 3,000. I was through the clouds already. I'm like, yeah, we could see. Alright. Seatbelt signs on. Let's get reconnected to that pushback and then we'll go. No American again. Swissport. She must not have made her flight.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Okay.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright. Think we're good to go, guys? Think we are. Alright. Beacon on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I just need a departure. LaGuardia 7.
Locking gear.
For departing on 3-1, it says climb heading 314, sign and maintain 5,000. Okay. We're gonna push tail to the... Can we go to the right? Yeah, we can. So tail to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes release.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Oh, what the hell are y'all doing? Oh my gosh. In God's name. Are we good now? Lord. I'd be so scared it's just gonna take me to the building. Alright, we gotta wait till we come to a complete stop. What are the odds of it pushing me through the pole? Yo, this thing is so freaking... It's gonna put me right into the pole. Yo, I hate this. I hate this. Like, it could have just went straight back. Like, why did it have to make the turn? It's like, oh yeah. There was no reason for it to turn. No reason for it to turn. Look at this tub. You can't make this up. And then you're about to break the nose wheel. Look at this.
Please set parking brake.
Hold on, he had to pass that line. Look at that. I don't know, you can't even see the line, but you see it right there? Oh, he's pretty close. He didn't pass it. I'm like, dang. Great set, man. Starting number 2. I should have started 1, but oh well. You can't make this up.
Unlocking gear.
If I could spell. Okay. I'm saying, man, like GSX be doing some of the craziest sometimes. I'm like, come on, man.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Let's see how long it takes for this engine to start. I'm curious. It's been running for about 12 seconds now. See the pin, thank you. Slowly starting to come up now. Right, I already know. "44 seconds in, engine not fully started yet." Alright. It took almost a minute. That's crazy. Not as bad as your Pratt and Whitney geared or your CFM Leaps. Oh, it is as bad, huh? That's crazy. 50 to 60 seconds? Two to 3 minutes. But I know it's a big thing with the IAE engines. I don't know the reasoning behind it, but they do take longer than the CFMs. Yeah. Alright, so that's a good start. Taxi light is on. Flight controls. My biggest thing be does the rudder work. Rudder be giving out sometime. Alright, good deal. Do we need to center out? Yes, we do. Rudder trim centered. We're looking at our flaps 3 again. 0.7. Jump over here. What's the Sandman stream? Oh, everybody's falling asleep? Well, Raleigh is in Europe, so I can understand him. Pro is in Florida, I think. He's just being lazy. LaGuardia traffic, American 3092, taxiing from the ramp to runway 31, LaGuardia. What time did you wake up? Jesus, everybody tired? Am I the only one who... Okay. But still, your day is basically done, though. I can understand why you'd be tired. Pro just woke up when he came on stream. What time did you start? 4? Pro is real. Bro's probably asleep. Flaps 3, takeoff. No 8. See? So why are you tired, sir? Let's hear this. Did y'all hear that? 5. Ah, that's child's play. VATSIM radar. Let's see. I could actually look at the stream on that screen there while I'm looking at the radar and make sure I don't crash or anything. So nobody's here. Six is not bad though. How far of a drive from the facility? See, I complain. Well, not really complaining, but waking up at 6 is golden, man. Imagine having to go to work at 6. I mean, I guess you've been in those situations, but still, you do it every day, faithfully. Ugh. Alright, I think everything is set. Takeoff config yielded no issues. We have green on that. Cam said, yeah. Dinner? Anytime somebody from Europe says, ask me what to eat, I say haggis. I don't know. Every time, like, haggis? They'd be like, I don't eat that. I'm like, oh. Trying to think, you do. Like, yes, sir. Get you some haggis. I had a question. I don't even remember what it was. I did have a question. I don't remember what it is. I'm on heading 314. Okay, just the 5,000. All right. Make sure nobody's even remotely close to me. Nobody. Oh, he's at White Plains. Healthy. In America? Good luck. Alright. Turn and burn. LaGuardia traffic, American 3092, departing runway 31 to the west. LaGuardia traffic. Avocado toast. So 314 on the departure, but nobody's out there to guide me, so I can kind of do what I want. And I told him I was going west. So let's see. I know I'm going to end up making that left turn anyway. Power to 1.5 Eber. It must be 1.05. We up there. Takeoff. Man flex. SRS. Auto thrust blue. 340. Copy. Knots. Look at that. You see my speed just jump? That's crazy. I'm wondering, like, something about taking off at LaGuardia. My speed is never consistent. I want. Let's climb thrust. Abdul, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're gonna go direct Biggie. Pilot on, flaps 2, flaps 1. The first question I have to ask you, Abdul, you rather Airbus or Boeing? Alright, flaps are up. switch on over to Unicom. And we out of there. Central Park looks dead, and that should be covered in snow. I'm calling cap. But you know what? They didn't get snow. I don't think they got snow when we got snow the last time, so maybe not. So we're at 5,000. Let's just continue to climb. What are we going? 380? Alright, I have to take off the track speed brakes and hold the light off. I've been advised. Who advised you? That's funny. You better learn you some Airbus, boy. See, when I was coming into land, coming through these clouds, it cried about icing. Now that I'm taking off through it, it's not crying about anything. 757 Spy, okay. I've seen him stream on here before. Did he used to fly in real life? He has quite a following. Oh, we got a headwind. Ugh. Alright, but we're through 10,000 feet. Lights are off. Seatbelt signs are off. I had a speed restriction. No, he's just a sim pilot. I mean, he's pretty old though. $230. But to be fair, you told me do what I want. You told me do what I want. No, he can't call me out for it. He told me do it. It's in the chat. Go up. Well, he says go where I want. Well, I took that as do what I want. Same thing, right? I ask questions because I want to do things. All right, all right. That's funny. Have you guys ever used VATSIM radar before? No, I seen it on there in what would you call that? Magenta. But I mean, you know, I was just like, hey, I could do what I want. Ain't nobody here anyway. Shoot, let's go. He gave me the green light. I'm out of here. JetBlue took off from my planes. Okay, so he's at 12. Alright, transition altitude is coming. Alright, so we're just about out of the tri-state area. At least the city part of it. Coming up on Philadelphia, Harrisburg, PA. No, we're actually coming up on Trenton first. So yeah, we're still in there. So what he was talking about rallies right here. Can I zoom in anymore? Yeah, I can. In that purplish color, speed restriction. Traffic filed over Biggie, Elliott, Lana, Newell, Park, and Zims do not exceed 250 until reaching 11,000. Alright. So what was this blocked out for? This is blocked out for, damn, 2 hours and 7 minutes? It's crazy. I mean, we're gonna beat time since there's no traffic, but still, sheesh. I didn't realize Charlotte was so far. I mean, I guess DC was like right here, right? Yeah. So on that VATSIM radar is where you can find me when I be talking about looking at the radar. That's what I'll be looking at. And then you can see what's controlled from what's not controlled. And all that good jazz. So there's nobody really on right now, which makes sense. It's work hours for most people. It says 121 ATC, 1,419 pilots. So 1,419 pilots, 121 controllers. ZLA is open though. LAX has no tower. It's just Los Angeles control. Let's go over on Europe. Dang, Europe is popping right now. That's where all the controllers at in Europe. Manchester has delivery, ground, tower, and ATIS. You go into the search bar and then put in my call sign, so it'll be that should bring me up. Let me know if you have any issues with that. Hungry, y'all. I don't know what to eat either. I gotta get car from school at 3. Probably should just cook some chicken. Ooh, there's an F-22 out here. or F-35. He's down by DCA though. Took off from Dover Air Force Base. Ghost 32. Mobile app sucks? You mean for flight radar or for Twitch? Yeah, I really don't use it too much. I only use it when I like have to leave the house and the plane is on autopilot. I can kind of keep track to see. Hold on, you know what? I did not disconnect. Hold on, y'all gonna see. Hold on. I was still under my old call sign, Raleigh. So now go look again. It should update. That was my fault. I just noticed that too. I'm like, I'm not 2074 anymore. I think that should have you all sorted out now. It doesn't search? Alright, hold on. I got a better solution for you. Stand by. I can do it this way. Click on that link instead. Let me know if that works. Cool. Alright, we're at 305 for 380. We're almost there. Milford. Greensboro is the ultimate. So are you going to do that intro flight, Raleigh? Yes, it's a very simple flight plan. But it becomes more in-depth. You see that the intro flights, which you were telling me about with the 42 minutes. But looking at my flight plan, so Biggie, that's a navigational aid, and that Q75, that's an airway. So there's going to be multiple navigation points in that airway. And I mean, AdSav would know better than me, but is there a way to find out what's all on Q? Yeah, there is actually, now I think about it. On Q75. I just don't know if I'll be able to pull it up. Maybe I will. High Airways. I just don't know if it has it labeled on here or not. Yeah, they are. So Q75 is right here. I can't draw on this, but here's Q75 from Biggie. So it's Biggie, then Copes, MXC, Bree, or that's Sackert. Hold on 1 second. And we're going to GVE, right? Okay, yeah, GVE. Yeah, but I wanted to give him a visual reference so he can see it. So like it starts at Biggie, so then you just go down the line. Copes, MXC. I think this one is free. I could be wrong. These are so close, it's really hard. I could double check that one in the computer for sure. KCGS is that one? It's like right over it. Hams. No, that's not Hams, that's Fimbo. But you see there's multiple fixes. There's GV right here, so from here to Biggie is all one airway. So if you come back down here now, well, we already passed. We got Hams, Tubin, Murph, Zachary, Stone. And I didn't even mention some of those, so it's a lot more fixes when you really look at it. But to simplify it, they'll just throw an airway in there. Ah, man. It's a network of highways. So right now I am in... Yes, it did. So you would put in Q75 and then it'll automatically populate what's in between the 2 points that you put Q75 in. So yeah, one day we can do like Manchester or something to Paris or something. There shouldn't be too many points in that, and I can show you what that looks like. It gets really bad though if you do like a long flight, let's say London to Dubai. It's a lot of stuff to put in, a lot. AdSav, do you know how to put in like the national, what is it called, the actual points, north, blah blah blah, west? Yeah, I was gonna show you like individually how to do each one, and we'll go from there. With that, so, I mean, I can go in here now. I don't remember how you got to do it for Airbus. I know place bearing distance, but I don't remember putting in. Yeah. Right. That's all, I know it's different than Boeing for sure, but I just don't remember how to do it on an Airbus while I'm here. It says alright, so 6. Can you copy and paste? This will be absolutely No, you can't. I was about to say, maybe on the fly-by-wire they let you copy and paste. Copy. What do you mean manually log? What do you mean log them? Like, if you let it plot your route, I think it kind of does auto-populate into your autopilot, if that's what you're asking. And you can still use autopilot and all that. So let's try this. 6330 north. I'll just throw it in someplace wild. 6330 north. Yeah, it worked. Crazy. Look at that. It's 2,160 miles away. So if I add that in, I don't have enough fuel for that. So then let me look up here. At the flight plan, you see it's taking me way down. That's funny. I need to go in plan mode to see it. Where is this fix at? Hold on. Nah, it's not complex at all when it comes to, let me go down one there. Alright, so we're looking at this now. It is, I don't know where the hell this is. Jesus. It's out there though. So let me delete it. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so we're back to normal. Like nothing happened. You could add anything anywhere basically. And based on how much fuel you told the computer you have, it'll let you know if you can make it or not. Here's another question I got for you, SF. How often do you update the winds in the... Why is it still yellow? So do you update it? Do you request the winds during takeoff? Or before you leave, I'm sorry, and then you ask for it again prior to descent? Like, how does that work? Anytime you change altitudes, okay. I always wondered that one. I'm like, do I just keep requesting it? Cause like, what I'll see happen is, okay, I'll get to my destination, and then I'll go to put the wind in, and it'll already have winds in there. But then when I look at the ATIS, it'll be off. So then I just have to update it from what I get from the ATIS, but. On a regular basis. Gotcha. Makes sense. think Charlotte's not too far now. We got a 1 knot wind up here. It's crazy. What do you mean that's? What I was talking about is right here. Under my ground speed, we have a crazy fluctuating number. That's the direction, and then slash, the number after it is the speed. So it says 1 knot, but it's like varying all over the place. No, I don't mind being spammed with questions. Let's see. I just be multitasking, so I'm just like all over the place. Let's go like that. Oop, didn't like that. Last thing. Wind up, blink, cool. Let's look at this proud to arrival into Charlotte. Oh, let me take a look at Charlotte first. We should all be here already, right? It's not proud to, it's Chelsea 6. Proud 2 is into DC. Alright, so 3-6 right. Okay, that's a good one. That is actually a good one. And the elevation for this bad boy. 748, okay. Where are we parking? That's the other question. We are parking. What? I'm gonna have to look it up on FlightAware. 3102. D10. B16 today. B16. Alright, so I need gates. B16. Okay, right so we land 36 right, then we got a bit of a taxi, but ain't nothing too crazy. Alright, Chelsea 6 says jet aircraft descend via Mach number until 280 knots. If unable, advise ATC. I wonder why that is. Simple. Start at arrow, work our way down with a bunch of constraints and speed restrictions along the way. And then we'll end up going jam, go, please, wise, cat, e-pay. Okay, for their spacing. Gotcha. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. So let's come here and look. We're starting at the first one on Blue Jay. Yeah, we got a restriction here. It's above 270, which is fine. Burrs 280 in between 24 and 27. What's that 20? See, Burr says at 280 knots. This is saying 250. But see, then it says speed constraint 280. Crazy, crazy. Like, which one is it? Boots. 23 and 13. 18.9 is fine. Slowpo. 21 and 11. That's fine. Jamgo 16.10. That's fine. See, this one's different. Even though it's not in there, it's in there. We got about 240 miles to go. It's about half an hour. Tell you what, I'm tired of spam. Well, spam calls are kind of gone now. I'm tired of spam emails. Oh my gosh. Next is Charlotte, Tampa. That should actually be somewhat interesting. In a 321. always forget that thing. You know what? I'm just gonna close it. And then reopen it. Oops. See, look at that, 30 minutes. Yep, sounds about right. What did I say? B16? B16. TOD is in 100 miles. It would be fine. Arrow is the first fix. Okay, there it is there. Is 10,000. Oh, you know what? I'm better off looking at this. 6,000 that he can. Check radar again, make sure nobody. There's no controllers. Cleveland Center did just come on. We're not up there. November 3 Sierra Bravo. that happen? What is going on? It says we're over speeding. What the hell? It's the wind. What the hell? I didn't do anything. The wind just shifted and it went nuts. See, look at that. I didn't do anything. I was sitting here minding my business. And look, now it wants to. Now it wants to stall itself out. Hold on, let's go this way. We need to get back down to what? That was crazy. Yeah, buddy, that wasn't me. The wind just shifted and started doing nonsense. But one thing I'm looking at here now is I'm supposed to be doing 0.78, right? But 0.78 is putting me in the red tape. Why is that? And it just popped on. Maybe not. What is it set to? Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Why it's trying to get me to go way up. That's crazy. Well, I know I'm not getting 100 on my score. That was definitely an upset. Didn't even do anything. Look at it, overspeeding now. I am in climb, right? I'm in climb. This is one of those what is it doing moments. Am I going back to Tunisia? No, what do you mean? Like for Tunis Air? What the fuck? I'm getting fired. I didn't do anything, dude. I didn't do anything. Like literally, I was sitting here goofing off like everybody else, and then it just said ding 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 ding, and I just tried to assess the situation. I put it back in manage mode, or now see, look where the speed thing was up in like 280 knots. You can go back at the tape and look at it. What time? How far into the stream are we right now? 2 hours and 52 minutes, so probably about like 2 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, it was just climbing. It was just climbing. Because the autopilot disconnected because it ended up in the red tape. It wasn't my fault. I promise it wasn't my fault. And I'll really, you know what? I can go, if you go look at it on YouTube, you can actually scroll back the time and see. Look at 2 hours and 52 minutes into it on YouTube and see. Oh, it doesn't work. I forgot YouTube's time thing is weird. App doesn't know that? Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna look right before the upset. You know what? I can do a share screen. We don't have descend yet. Okay, so yeah, I'll do a share screen. Okay. I think we're good. So where's the upset at? Look, now it wants to went nuts. Look at me, I was falling asleep. Look. There it is. And it just started to climb. How did that happen? What is going on? The plane sensed me dozing off. And then it just said, wake up. And rubbing my eye, looking, and then boom. Uh-oh. Yep, not my fault. Not my fault. Y'all could try to blame me any other day, but it ain't my fault. Did I do that? It ain't my fault. I don't know why it did that. You know what? I should have paid attention to what my winds were when it decided to act stupid. Yep, it went from like a 5-knot wind to a 100 and something knot. I can't really make out the number. But that number is either 3 or 5, and then it went to like 100 and something. So that's what it was. Even right now, the wind is still 119. Remember I was saying I had a 1-knot wind up here, and I'm like, that's kind of odd. So am I still getting fired? I'm getting fired because the plane did some crazy shit on its own? That is crazy. He said, oh yeah. I didn't even do anything. That's crazy. How do you get fired for something you have no control over? That's all I need to know. How do you get fired for that? I was, but you act like something happened. After the upset, did I not bring it back to control? I wasn't lost in the sauce or anything. I mean, I was... The problem with me when I was looking at it was I seen that it said I was going too fast. And I'm like, how am I going too fast when I know I'm going the right speed? Because it said I was going too fast, the computer started to make me climb to slow me down. So I'm trying to figure out, why did it say that I'm going too fast? And when I could see nothing wrong with it, in my mind I'm like, the winds must have shifted, because that's the only other thing that I can think of. Remember, I'm overspeeding, so I can't descend. I'm going too fast already. The plane already had me climbing, so I gotta figure out why. Yeah, but that wasn't because of anything I did. I mean, there's an argument to be made about the climbing. What's up, Maximum Gamer? How you doing today? I think everybody did have a relaxing weekend. Nobody say anything crazy. I would hope they did. But you never let me finish my point about the climate. If I'm going too fast and my throttle is at idle, how else am I supposed to slow down? Time to descend, guys. Just wait. Are you waiting for an answer, or you have to wait till it slows down by itself? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I didn't see it getting any worse by climbing. Slide, slip. Come on, man. You're supposed to be going down. There we go. So just sit in the red for eternity? Side slip, great ride. Slip that mug. I don't know, I feel like in training they teach you if you're going. I did that. I mean, don't get me wrong. Or descend the thicker eye. You can't descend because you're already going too fast. That's the point that I'm trying to make. But he's saying just hold my altitude and let it overspeed until it slows down. But you see, the only argument I have about your point is, with it being the wind that's controlling my airspeed at that point, and I have no control over the wind. I was already at idle. We're gonna have to clip that and then go over the tape together, man, because I'm like idling out the thrust wasn't doing anything. That's why the plane automatically climbed itself and continued to climb itself. It wasn't even, here's the crazy part, autopilot was disconnected, so it wasn't even an autopilot thing. Landing gear flaps at that point because nothing else was working. But I'm also at 40-something thousand feet at this point. So I think doing that would have made the situation worse. The bigger thing is, a situation like that in real life would never happen unless you fly into like a microburst or a storm or something. I'm guessing, because the wind literally went from like 5 knots to 140 something in like 1 second. So holding it in the red is the answer. Alright, man, if you say so, you say so. I don't know, I always was taught if I'm going too fast, climb. If I'm going too slow, don't climb. The plane is already climbing itself. Mountain wave. Yeah, I mean, it was a huge jump. No, I use Active Sky, and earlier, Active Sky is like a third-party program that does the weather for the flight simulator. And early on into the flight, I had noticed that my winds were only like 1 knot. And for this time of year, that's not really normal. So I saw it, made a note of it, said something about it, and it's continued on. So it decided to update itself, and when it did, it made the plane go haywire. And what ADSAV is saying is, even though it was over speeding, I should have just held my altitude to the best of my ability and let the speed die off. I mean, I get that, but you know, that's outside of my pay grade. I don't know anything about that stuff, realistically. So like, I think we're only allowed to go to what, 39 is our max, right? Oh, let me double check that. 39, yeah, 39. So how far over 39 could it go? See? He said it too. Dump throttle, pitch nose up. He said almost going to a stall is crazy. But no, not that. But that's what I let it do. I speed brakes, throttle back, and it was already pitched up to kill the speed. But he's saying no, don't do that. But then my question is, how long do I let it sit in the red? Because my airspeed was being dictated by the wind at that point, not necessarily by me. I don't know. It's a tricky situation to be in, I'm guessing. But if the answer is hold it at altitude, then the answer is hold it at altitude. I can't really argue it, but I would only hope why one would understand why climbing seemed like the solution. And another weird thing is, once I got kind of slow, I threw the flaps. This is how you know it's absolutely fucked. This is how you know you're absolutely fucked. Because I was in a speed range for flaps, but when I put the flaps down, it said flaps disagree. I get that. I understand. I'm not saying you're wrong. I understand. It said flaps disagree when I was in a safe flap speed. So I don't know, man. That's a weird one to be in. I'm gonna have to clip that later on. So while it's not completely normal for something like that to happen, I'm curious to see how other people would react. Because that is absolutely crazy. Probably. I don't know, do I? We can test the theory right now. Let's see. You said at 200, at 20,000? Well, I'm at 25 right now. I'm gonna slow it down to 200-ish so I can see the speed tape and see what it says. Just for the culture. Just to get an idea. I mean, it makes sense. I just never knew. Oh, excuse me. So it's saying one is at 230 knots, so let's see. We're doing what? Woo! Alright, there's 230. Flaps one. Yep. Probably right about that. But you see where the speed tape is, right? So visually it's saying it's good, but the computer is telling me no, you're not good. Gotcha. So that's good to know. That is absolutely good to know. That's a crazy situation to be in. Dang. Right now, 245, 274 on the ground. Gear anywhere, but okay, I got you. We were too fast for gear anyway, so. Or maybe not, because gear expense is 250. Yeah, it's 250 for gear extension. So now we can dig gear for sure. There's a Mach restriction on the gear. Oh gosh. Oh yes. 2. It says Mach 6.7. I think that's what that said, right? Did I read that right? I'll zoom back in.
For traffic, November 2817 Whiskey, entering the left, downwind runway 21 full capacity.
I read that right? He said, yeah, that sucks. So gear is not an option in this case. either. Who made that radio call? Wait, I'm on Unicom. I am. I'll be looking for engine flameouts and stuff like that to happen. Not no craziness like that. Damn. That is a big difference. So the conclusion is, the answer is just hold altitude. That's tough. If I would have got asked that question on a test, I would have failed for sure. Absolutely failed. Alright, we just had to do some weird shit again. Let's throw out some drag.
As for traffic, November 2817 Whiskey, clear runway 21.
Really? So you would have took a chance on breaking the gear knowing we would have to land? I mean, I know that, but, you know, it's just one of those things. You get put into certain situations and you try and figure it out. And clearly, you know, there's always a wrong answer and a right answer. And then there's even answers that kind of put you in the middle ground. But I feel like most people in that situation instinct would be to climb. I'm going too fast. Let me climb it. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, how far we got now? We're actually quite close. To a can of beer. Yeah, I don't know anything about a Delta P, so I gotta look into that. So you're saying the entire cabin would just crush? Whoosh. Is the P in Delta P pressure? I wouldn't do it at altitude. I don't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but thing is, you're already over speeding. You don't want to put any crazy amount of excessive force on the airframe. That's just the way my mind is set up. So I'm already over speeding, which means not to do anything too crazy. Like I wouldn't want to do any hard turns or anything like that either. I mean, you can ask a professional. He's in the chat. Would slipping be an option? Let's transition altitude. And let me total the airplane mid-flight is crazy work. How do you even come back from that? You don't. okay. I thought they side slipped to descend. I don't think they side slipped to maintain altitude. I don't remember the exact story in the details of it, but I thought they side slipped to maintain speed so they could descend to make it to the whatever airport they were trying to get to. Which makes sense because you want to come down, but they also weren't over speeding either. What's your take on that ADSAV side slipping in a overspeed situation? Totaled. How to total an airplane 101. Let me show you how to do this, son. Probably is. Just for how long? I guess would be the question. See, like Charlotte saying no wind at all. Scattered at 13, broken at 25. 7, 30, 14. Charlotte's really saying no wind. That's crazy. Is anybody up? Nope, nobody's up. So let's look at Charlotte Metar in real life and see what it says. It says no wind. But call me a monkey's uncle. Yeah, because I mean, they didn't have. Why did they lose power? They ran out of gas, right? So they had no way to control their speed on a steep descent. So that, I mean, that's why I'm like, okay, I can understand that, but to be over speed in this side slip it sounds crazy. I don't think I would do that. Hey, I mean, desperate times calls for desperate measures, but I don't think it was that desperate yet. The plane was still controllable. It was just trying to control the speed that I had no control over. Coming up on Cat here. And I mean, it would never break off. That's never happened before, right? What could possibly go wrong? Flight attendants prepare for landing. That's not how that works. We got a runway right in front of us. Isn't that the one that's closed? Got to be. Yep, that's the one that's closed. Alright, what's our tower frequency? We're landing 36 right, so 118.1. Was that for me or him? 'Cause I was being sarcastic when I said it's never happened before, right? How could anybody forget that American A300? All right, through 10,000 wing. Yep, fell right in the Far Rockaway. Heat cam at 6,000. If I remember correctly, he came at 6,000. Cool. All right, so we got the ILS localized runway 36 right. I'm on 118.1. I'll make a radio call now, although I don't think anybody is here. Charlotte traffic, American 2074s on a right downwind for runway 36 right. Charlotte. Did I? Nope, I did not. $30.92, yeah, there you go, there it is. See? They'll figure it out, right? I don't know how y'all do all these different flight numbers. That shit would kill me. Gotta write it down and put it in front of you at all times. What did I say? 2074? I don't even remember. Well, I mean, I was 2074 at one point in time, right? Do I get any points for that? I do not. I absolutely do not. That's why he's giving me a hard time about it. Alright, let's see here. Is there anybody else at Charlotte at all? We do have a plane on final. He is on what frequency? He's on Unicom, Lord Jesus. These guys, they always end up being on Unicom, and I'm like, we went over to CTAF. So just for his sake, I'm gonna switch over to Unicom and let him know. And I am in the pattern as well. $30.92. American 3092 here. Playing on final at Charlotte. We're supposed to be on CTAF, but I'll stay on here with you so we can maintain our spacing and whatnot. response.
Yeah, 93 Whiskey Bravo on a 10-mile final for 36 right.
Copy, I am on a right downwind for 36 right too. You're just passing me on my right side, so I think we'll be fine.
Sounds good.
My last trip was awful. Had to back-to-back flights on the same day, 1756. That freaking sucks. How many times did you goof that call sign up? Be honest. 1756 and 1765.
I'm doing 160 knots.
You're good. I'm doing like 190. We're fine. I just wanted to be on the same frequency so we can at least speak if anything does go on. I can hear what you're doing.
Roger that.
Had to make sure. I would have definitely said one or the other. For sure. The cabin is now secure for landing. Alright, we can just go direct heat cam here in a second. It's so close. What is that, 5 miles? I'm not even gonna call base. I'm just gonna call final. Alright, direct heat cam. I already entered the destination data. What are they talking about? It's all in there. Every ounce of it. I didn't miss anything. American 3092 turning right base to final. Runway 36 right. Charlotte. Higher. I think after this I might go see what 2024's update did to it. It usually takes me about 5 to 10 minutes to figure out if it's still a piece of shit or not. But we will see. We will see. Alright, so you have a guess? Hit me with it, man. 108.9 frequency 003 on the approach course. 2500 to intercept the glide at Hayu. I'm just gonna intercept it here and watch it fall at Ecam or Agenda, whatever one. We're going to 6,000, right? Let me dial in 2500 just to be safe. 2500. Decision height 200. Airport elevation 748. Touchdown zone 727. Okay. 3-degree glide path. We got Alps 2s and Pappies on the right. Because my schedule told me to. Alright, missed approach, climbing 1320, then climbing right turn to 4,000 outbound on Charlotte VOR radio 093 to Locos intercept 24.9 DME Charlotte and hold, or as directed by ATC. It be like that sometimes. I don't have control over it. I do what I'm told. Fox 1. Who is this on my left side? 6,000 feet above me. He's coming into Charlotte too. He's a JRR 4168. What call sign is JRR? It doesn't tell me. Yep, this is Charlotte in front of us. 14 miles out. I'll make another call just so that guy knows. Charlotte traffic, American 3092, 14 miles from 36 right. Charlotte. What do you mean no? Bro, you asleep half the time anyway. My guess is, for my luck, this guy will probably be on tower frequency and not... No, he's on Unicom too. Alright, so he heard that. Should be coming up off my left side here pretty soon. He's still kind of high though. He's 7,000. I just peeped at 7,300 feet above us. He has a ways to go. I'll make my next call at 5 miles. Alright, flaps 2, gear down. I'm hitting the APU now, so I don't forget. Alright, here we are locked in at 3,000. And we are on the glide slope. I'll turn it to approach mode. And 2,500 for the go around. Climb at 1320, then climb a right turn to 4,000. So I'm just gonna put 4,000 in. I didn't do anything. It had nothing to do with me. How much ads they got?
2,000.
Box full. Auto brake medium. My guess is maybe we should do auto brake low and roll her on out down to Mike. That'll be my guess. I think that's anybody. I like messing with people too. Charlotte traffic, American 3092, 5 miles, runway 36 right. Charlotte.
Switch to Charlotte, speed up 119.1.
1,000.
119.1. Who said that? That's not even one of the frequencies. I don't know. You mean 118?
118.1, yeah.
There was another guy on Unicom talking. That's why I came over here, but I'm practically down now. It ain't gonna be no big deal.
Yeah, some airports have 152.8 as their Unicom frequency, like the smaller ones, but the big ones don't.
Oh, I already know. I just wanted to be on the same frequency as him. You talking about CTAF? Yeah, we should all be doing CTAF, but people don't.
Exactly.
Simulate just talking now. That was a real conversation, sir. Alright, let's not fudge this one up. We're landing. 1
30, 20, retard, 5.
And skipped anyway. Sheesh. First throw set. Knots.
Lake Norman traffic, November 743, Papa Delta, 8 miles to the east, inbound from full stop. We're going to try for runway 3 to Lake Norman traffic.
Copy, and I'm getting off of 36 right now, so I should be no factor. That's American 392. I have an Airbus side stick and throttles.
Lake Norman is a different airport. It's not a Charlotte.
Who is that? It's like so many different people. That's what you get for being on Unicom. Alright. Sparkling lemonade. Yes. You have some weird questions, sir. Alright. I was supposed to mic it out over there, but I'll spin around. Yes. It's been a while. Unicom is, there's several frequencies for it, but the most commonly used that I've seen is 122.8. What did we say, B16? From what I remember, it was one of, you know what it is? It was one of those, what's things called again? They're like $1 in the store. They're like carbonated beverages, but they're supposed to be 0 calorie. It had an aftertaste to it though. So it had it's weird tasting, but that's the closest thing I had. I can't think of what they call it. They're called sparkling water? Is that what it's literally called? I don't remember. Alright, which one was B16 again? Kinda like that, but that LaCroix stuff is...
Traffic November 743, Papa Delta, midfield downwind, runway 32, Lake Norman.
Lake Norman. Give me a second now. Show me this spot. Right there. Where's the guy that's supposed to be coming here? He's on final. He has not made a call yet either. He's landing on the center runway. Okay. I see the baggage stuff there, so I'm gonna guess I'm supposed to be... I don't see anybody marshalling. I see the tow bar. There the person goes.
Lake Norman traffic, November 743, Papa Delta, short final, runway 32, Lake Norman.
There's no way I'm 15 meters to the side. Like, you're taking me off the center line. I'm just gonna go with the center line. I ain't fooling. But that taxiway, The gate, I mean, it is right there. That's not my problem. It is what it is. It is what it is. Person in front of me was going crazy too. Like, no, you're in the wrong. Alright, master's off. Beacon off.
The boarding requested.
Alright. I already know it's about to be a shit show of a report because of that upset. I already know. Alright. Let's take a look at this nonsense. Had a good landing though, I bet. Ooh, I lost 10 points.
Passengers deboarding starting.
When did I taxi faster than 30 knots? Never. But it dinged me for overspeed. Yikes. The point system is a third-party program that I have called a Pilot's Life. So it gives me a schedule and I just fly the schedule. It pays me currency, virtual currency, and I use it to buy different things within the app. So I could show it to you here in a second. Celsius, maybe hint? No. No to all of those. No. No to that one too. Alright, there. So this is my current schedule right now. Charlotte to Tampa, Tampa to Phoenix, Phoenix to Ontario, Ontario to Phoenix, Phoenix to Fort Worth, Dallas, and then Dallas to Fort Myers. This is the dashboard. Never decides to come up. These are all the flights I've done within this program. Airline I'm working for, theoretically, my pay rate, how much money I have in the bank account, my achievements, my number of flights, flight hours, and XP for my rank. So I'm coming up on captain pretty soon here at 10,000 XP. Hell no. It all really depends on how long each flights are. DC to LaGuardia was really short, so that's why I decided to do a second one after. No, it's not Poppy, sir.
Plate 1 in traffic, November 743, Papa Delta, departing on
You can also
2. We're going to be a left downwind
switch
departure
jobs.
south,
So I had applied to Air France just to see what their pay was going to be like, and it's $64.93 an hour. That's taking like a $6 pay cut, $7 pay cut. I'm good. I'm not going to do it. Not yet, at least. Maybe when I get captain or something, but nah. They're going to have to pay me more. But yeah, you can basically fly for whatever airline you want. It's not Perrier. It's called ICE. Literally, it's called ICE. ICE. That's what it's called. ICE. Hold on one second. I'll grab one of them too, so you can see it and get off my back. Diabolical work. All right, so here. Do they have the licensing to these brands? Who? What are you talking about? This is what it is. Sparkling ice. Classic lemonade. Has an aftertaste. Probably not. I don't. They have some licensing to some stuff, but this is. Hold on, I'm trying to Oh, they already deboarded. Oh, okay, they were deboarding the whole time. I love that for this. Why you want me to drink it? So weird. Yep, doors closed up. We're done for the day, boys. That's awesome. Alright, we can shut her on down then. Everybody gone. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Probably not. Oh, the APU is still on. Forgot it takes. Does the mic get hot? No. Well, whenever the APU decides to shut off, I forgot it takes a couple minutes. What are we on? Unicom 2? Okay, we are Unicom. So if we go down to the APU page, why is that? What lights? I always wondered that. When you turn the APU off, why did it take so long to turn on? They're in the mic. I have no idea. I'm just trying to go cold and dark. What's taking this thing so long? There it goes. So why? I gotta turn these lights off too. Alright. It's a done deal. We're done for the day. Then close the doors, depower the controller, etc. Yeah. The USB cord? It's a USB cord. It's not a Bluetooth mic. It has to be plugged in. A cooldown cycle? That's stupid. Oh, I got this dumb thing still on the screen. I'm sorry, y'all. Wait, I didn't mean to turn that one off. This guy asking me like 20 questions about this microphone. He could have said, hey, this thing is still on the screen. Worried about the wrong things, man. Alright, we're going to try 2024 real quick and see what this update. You know, it's using made me, I'm like, dang, it is hot. I'm going to drink this thing. Bro, you about to get banned. That's horrible tasting. I don't know what the Darien Gap is. All right, let's start up 2024. No idea, bruh. No idea. This tastes horrible. Ah, zero sugar. Ah. This thing takes an eternity to start. Oh, I did change my password, didn't I? I mean, it's a lot faster. Don't get me wrong, but until they fix what the hell is wrong with it, hell nah. I'll take the 20-minute load time. And I want to know what computer they recorded all these shots from, because this is nice. And then you get in the game, you be stuttering all day long. I mean, you still got a load time. It's at 5%. It's just nowhere near the 10 minutes it takes for the other one. I know you probably love doing all that stuff right there. No, it's not free, sir. Nothing is free. That's crazy. Landing on grass, short, what's it called, stole. Anything out of the way like that, I'm sure he would love. Oh, I need to change the game. Wish I could spell. game is from Super Mario RPG. Before your time, sir. For your time. Let's see, YouTube Studio. I probably should just end YouTube. Yeah, let's just end the YouTube stream. That'll just make life easier.